All right, we'll get started for the day. Hello. It is Monday, start of the week, and I am playing some New World, of course. Still keeping positive. I've been seeing a lot of feedback on my last video, kind of on both sides of it, which is kind of what I was expecting. And honestly, everyone has different kind of feelings about the game itself and where it's heading and all that. So it is going to be a bit quiet for the next few months, and I definitely understand that. A lot of people will say dead game and stuff, and currently it kind of is a fairly dead game until October, and then that's kind of the biggest defining moment of kind of what's going to happen or what potentially could happen. If they do really, really well, then it potentially is the start of something very new for the game that is heading in potentially a good direction. If it goes bad, then that very well could just be the end of it, but we will see. I really think it is best for the game, though, with the console release. It's just a matter of how it actually ends up playing out. But for today, I do want to kind of focus on trying to make money, potentially, trophy mats. A lot of the stuff that I never really bothered dealing with in the past because I'd always make money off that stuff. So now we're actually going to try to farm some of that stuff so I can get to that point of having all my combat trophies, start saving up some money, maybe get ultimate trophies, get all that stuff done, kind of those smaller things, but maybe more of a pain. Get that stuff done so then I can then kind of move forward, and then come October, I don't need to worry about that stuff on my legacy character. So we'll get into today. I might do some OPRs as well. I'm sure I'll do OPRs. I can't help but not do them. I always have to. So let me get switched over here. Looks like I made a little bit of money overnight. Posted some stuff for sale yesterday. I haven't been selling much. Sold that hat for 8,500. Sold all the coconuts, all the lemons. Sold a hat. What are lemons and coconuts up to? Because I may start by farming those. So they're still at the same pricing. Coconuts got all bought up. So we're gonna go farm coconuts and lemons first, because I have a route that I like to run for it. So that's where we're heading. But over the weekend, ended up getting back into ESO, Little Elder Scrolls Online. Kat and I were just wanting to play something different. We already own the game. We don't own any of the DLCs, but we do own the game, the base game, and wanted to just start playing it again, give it an actual go. And honestly, it's been very fun. We've been having a really good time with it. So we've been enjoying it. I need to mess with this build. This is my my Boldcaster build, but it hasn't really seen any love for a while. So I might take a look at this build again, swap out a few pieces, change up the build itself. What do we have? Yeah, we got lasting rain of arrows. I mean, we've got some decent gear on it. And then the leeching flurry I really like, mainly because I got a really good deal on that hat, but also because I like flurry. Yeah, we're gonna do coconut farming because someone bought out the market or something. There's none up for sale. Well, I shouldn't say that. There were a few at $100 a pop. That's just not gonna fly. All right. I wish I would have waited to sell my coconuts. Now that I know that market got bought out, but there's no way I would have known that prior. And maybe we'll pull a Iron Crystal while we're at it. Hey, puppets. No, I'm not. I don't ever run any luck gear ever for loot luck. I always convince myself to try it, and then I don't personally notice a big enough difference. And then depending on what you're farming, it might not help you. Like for craft mods and stuff, it's not really gonna make a huge difference based on how they've described how luck works, because the luck, all it does is raises kind of the floor and ceiling of the loot table. Just makes it a little bit more likely for you to get like legendary stuff and all that. So like for trophy mats, it should make a difference. Yeah, Mad. For farming trophy mats, luck should make a difference for that. But in the past, I've also pulled a lot of trophy mats without luck. So, I mean, for me, I still don't use it. I guess if you have the gear together, like if you already have a set, you might as well. But I wouldn't go out of my way to like spend a whole bunch of money. Like I don't have the trophies and all that stuff. Well, I'm borrowing 2 trophies currently, but I don't leave trophies or any of that up. But again, I've also talked to some people who swear by it, so luck is a really tricky thing in this game when it comes to loot luck. As far as harvesting luck, I 100% believe in that. Harvesting luck makes a really, really big difference. But like everything I'm farming right now is all like nothing like super rare as far as like on the loot table. Like hardened crystal is pretty rare to get in general. I don't really know exactly where it would fall on the loot table. But I'm not worried as much about the hardened crystal at this exact moment. I'm just trying to farm up more lemons and coconuts. Primarily coconuts. They really went up in price. But see, we're still getting craft mods. It's just like the amount of different craft mods you can pull is just like really big for each territory. And so I think it's just hoping for the exact one for it to drop is just tough. We'll do this run quick. We'll probably do this multiple times today, honestly. Do a bunch of 625 luck gear. Yeah, I mean that would work just fine if you want to try it out. If you're doing trophy map farming, I think it really does not hurt you at all. If you're doing the type of farming that I'm doing, there is a chance that like the luck ends up kind of shifting the table and making it a little less likely, but I'm not 100% on that. So like the majority of what I'm doing, I'm not normally trophy farming, and even when I am, it's going to be like the combat trophies, and a lot of those I don't necessarily want to switch to luck gear, because I'll do like, I might be farming the trophies, but then I also might go do like OPRs. So I don't really want to like have to respec over and over. So that's kind of another reason why I don't like doing it as much. But again, I've talked to some people who just swear by loot luck, so it's almost like an opinionated thing at this point. I do think for trophy mats though, it definitely won't hurt you. Yeah, the ultimate trophies. Yeah, I never really have cared about getting those, but just being that we have so much time, you know, before October, I'll probably make that a goal now. I mean, I could do all my crafting trophies. I've got all of those. But I need to do the combat trophies. I'll probably do combat trophies first for the ultimates. Kind of what I'm thinking. And like any of the farming trophies, harvesting, stuff like that. I need to double check. I know I have all the skinning. I don't remember where I'm at with the rest of them. But we got the time to do it, so it actually is kind of a nice time with it being like quieter and just waiting for that stuff. Is we get to actually like farm that stuff and give us the time to prep for it. I mean, some people have all that. I just never cared about getting that stuff. I would just make money pretty much off the people who were trying to do that stuff. So I would just sell all of my trophy mats and stuff because they were worth so much, you know? Because they are a pain to go out and farm. And I made a lot of gold in the past. They did make the combat trophies at least a little bit nicer because there's essentially a pity system. Being that you can farm, you know, whatever drops the specific trophy, you can farm it 100 times, more or less. Get the shards and then craft the trophy mat. So at least the combat trophies are better. And some of the crafting trophies you can get really cheap. Like, I'll show you all my trophy mats right now. So these are all my trophy mats that I currently have. So I've got one of the seals, you know, I've got a bunch of the logging, arcane. So I have extra trophy mats, 14 for the Beastbane trophy. Yeah, the luck trophy mat, I've pulled them multiple times. I just personally don't care about them. Those have always been so expensive. 757, thanks for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, the luck ones have always been so expensive that I couldn't help myself but just sell it because, like, I don't care about luck, obviously, so. Might as well farm up this star medal. Oh yeah, from a collection standpoint, for sure. Recognize my name from the game. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Should really just make this my my star medal route. I have to think about that. Yeah, technically right now I do have 2 major loot luck trophies from my buddy. But I'm gonna be giving those back. He hasn't been playing for a while, and so he's just like, here, you can borrow these. And I was like, sure, I'll test it out. Tested it out for like a week of luck, and I just refused. I was like, all right, now they're sitting in storage. They just sit there and wait. And whenever he wants them back, I'm coming back to him. Alright, to Navarro's kitchen. Farm up some coconuts. Hopefully. Lemons are okay, but coconuts are the main one I'm looking for right now. Alright, I'll grab these, and then I need to do scarab runs as well. Try to keep getting more. Well, I guess we could do some trophy map farming as well. We'll see. Last time we sat over at the corrupt one, which I could bring my mining set down there. Oh, if we brought the mining set down there, maybe we could do that. I have to respec though if I'm gonna do OPRs on top of it. But if no one's down there farming Ori, it's just free. Got a lot of lemons, but hardly any coconuts. That's alright. Alright, let's head back to Brim. We'll drop this stuff off. Figure it out. Probably do my daily faction quest as well. Do world tour, go solo. For which part? For scarabs? Drop all this off. For trophy mats? So for the specific trophy mats that I would be looking for, I'd be looking for the combat trophies. So the combat trophies, I'll just go farm the specific named guys that drop them. So I don't have to do a world tour for that. But if I was farming, you know, if I was trying to get like the loot luck and all that, then yeah, I'd do a world tour. It's just a lot easier, and then you can wear your luck gear and not worry about having to have like, you know, decent perks or anything like that. You can kind of just go and run it. I don't know why I had those there. That would be why, because they weigh way too much. Restless Reek. Guess I'll dump them in Morningdale. I don't know. Running out of space here. Yeah, for the combat trophy mats, you don't need a world tour by any means. But if I am gonna go for the corrupt one, I should bring my mining set. I actually haven't even used this set yet. I could probably just break down the rest, honestly. I'll give them to whoever needs them. Well, they're all really low gear score. Probably not too worth it. And then as far as, well, hold on, let's do this. Add off. How do I have like no potions? I'll have to grab more health potions. I've got a bunch. Alright, so we have the mining sets. I'm gonna need, well, am I gonna worry about the, I don't know if I care about the mining luck. I care more about yield than I do about luck. Yeah, we're not gonna worry about the luck side of things. And then as far as weapons go, probably want primarily strength. So we could go hatchet. Go with hatchet and hammer. Engine recovery hammer would honestly be fine. And then for ring, I mean, we could just throw on blood drinker, I suppose. Doesn't really hurt. Got a food going still, it looks like. Do that. This health is gonna drop down to 150. Yeah, let's just do that. See how this goes. We'll see if anyone's down there farming right now. I guess I could have brought a spear with. Wait, do I have an enfeebling skewer spear? Actually, you know what? I'm not gonna bother. We've got plenty of life steal. Big time strength. Big time strength to smack some big rocks. All right. Probably could have dropped off some more of my junk, but that's okay. We'll be alright. Oh, I forgot health pots. Oh no, there's some right here. Perfect. And then let's pop that on. Why not? Oh, we should probably get our yield song going. Classic Windsward Inn. Best song in the game. Or call the angels on the flute. We're just saying positive about just about all the stuff with New World, all the changes it's going through. And Windsward Inn is my favorite. It is my go-to song. Always has been and always will be. I don't really have. I have a different build on this. Something happened. Yeah, there's a bunch that went down. We're getting it on console, but current player base is upset because we haven't been getting as much content or endgame content and stuff. So it's kind of been a whole deal with the current player base, but. I mean, the re-release on console is going to be really big for the game, so it's just tough because current content is kind of stale for a lot of people and kind of put on hold until essentially until October. So they're putting all their time and focus into trying to get the release ready. I need to change my hammer build. I don't know what I have on this. Well, actually, this is probably fine. We'll make it work. Just gonna farm on our way over here. There's a way more Ori once we get over to the area. Oh, there's still plenty of real people who play the game. Just currently, a lot of people are taking a break, and then October is when we'll get the re-release. Still doing plenty of damage with this, even with Blood Drinker on. Yeah, plus with the cross-server stuff, I mean, OPRs and expeditions and stuff, you can still find people to run them. I appreciate that. Yeah, I mean, Final Fantasy did their full, you know, they had a really, really tough time. I never played Final Fantasy, but I have friends who did and heard about the hard times they had, so. But I mean, AGS also could easily shut down servers, and they didn't. You know, they could have just said, we're just gonna shut down the servers until October. I think they very easily could have done that, but there's still quite a few of us who still like playing the game. I'm like, New World's such a tough game though, because like it really is one that, and they mentioned it in some of their videos earlier, like, you know, it doesn't really fit into one specific genre, because even like a lot of people who aren't into MMOs, like I'm not typically one who's into MMOs. I never was before New World. And I know a lot of people kind of in the same boat where like they never really, you know, we never really got into WoW or any of that stuff. No Final Fantasy. And then I know people who were into MMOs and then didn't really like getting into New World. So it's been kind of like a goofy one where like they haven't necessarily fully fit into like one specific genre. I think going the route, because they are considering it now an ARPG, and I think that's fine, honestly. Because like, to be honest, in the end, like no matter what a game a genre's in, like it shouldn't matter if you enjoy the gameplay of it, you know? It's just from a marketing standpoint, what's best for them. But being that they are now considering themselves an ARPG, they definitely can market better to the console community. But again, it really doesn't matter what genre they say it is. If you enjoy the mechanics of the game and the game itself, then play it. It does have action combat, and most MMORPGs have tab target. Yeah, so I mean, like, again, when I started playing it, I was just like I had tried out ESO, and I'm actually playing ESO again a little bit here and there now. But some of that stuff, it's like, I never really got into WoW, I never got into any of those other ones, and then the combat of New World just felt so good. You can do seasonal resets. As of right now, I don't think they have plans of doing that. Oh, this guy's farming that. Stormer, thanks for the follow. Welcome, welcome. But I mean, if they can market the game better as an ARPG, and like honestly, it does fit into that category anyways, then sure, why not? And they have said it's gonna market better to the console players, so a little confusing because real ARPGs are like Diablo and such. True, but then you also look at what a real MMO is like, and it doesn't necessarily match what New World is. So at that point, then what do you call it? You know? It's tricky. That's why New World is like kind of a unique one where it's like, I think it kind of depends on almost who you talk to and what they would call it. Well, thanks. No time to watch Twitch much, but take your Prime. Well, thank you. I appreciate the Prime. Thank you very much. Can't let Bezos keep all those bucks, all right? So thank you very much. So the big thing, as far as endgame content right now, they're not necessarily focused on getting the endgame perfect at the moment. They've been trying to perfect the early game to make the release really good. There is, I mean, I like a lot of the endgame content currently, but there's just not enough for the current player base. And a lot of people fear like, well, we're just going to be in the same boat as we were before, where people are just going to reach endgame and not know what to do. And the game's so different from where it was when it first came out that we really can't fully compare it to that. I mean, there's going to be some people who just will grind the game and wait for new content. I think there's a lot of people who do that in general. So there will be people like that, but the hope is that now that they're kind of finished with that early game and got that taken care of, now they can focus on getting that end game and all that stuff, you know, good to go. Because compared to when the game first came out, there's a lot more in it, you know? I have not gotten a single one hit on this. I mean, New World released too early. They know it. Everyone knows that New World released too early. That should come as no surprise for many people. But I don't know. I mean, like, regardless of if you want to call current New World as a beta or not, I don't care. I still enjoy playing the game. You know? Beta or not beta, whatever they want to call it. Again, whatever genre. I really don't care. You know, I enjoy the game for what it is. Yeah, see, and that's what people have told me. Mad is like, I've had a lot of people suggest Guild Wars 2 to me. But they said like if you're not really deep into MMOs, then there's a good chance you're not going to enjoy it. So, and again, I never really played MMOs before New World and stuff. Started playing ESO again a little bit and been enjoying that more. But I like the aesthetics of ESO a lot. We'll see how it is once I get further into it. And Box Rice Fire was not bad. Yeah, I mean, again, who cares if they call it a beta or whatever? I mean, like, you can call it a beta and then get away with stuff at that point, I suppose. You know what I mean? Like, well, it's in beta, so it's gonna have bugs, right? So, I mean, I guess from a marketing standpoint, they might have been better off calling it a beta, but I mean, even when it was in its closed beta and, you know, the previous betas, I still loved playing it. You have a lot of time in ESO? Yeah, I might start streaming a little bit just so some of you guys can help me out with it, but I've just been enjoying playing it just kind of casually here and there now. Well, I should say I played it a bit before and then just kind of stopped. I actually had played it on PC because New World, we were waiting for New World to release, so I just needed something to play. But then over the weekend, my wife and I were like, well, we want to play something different, you know, like I don't want to like just sit and only play New World. I'll get burnt out of it, just like I will any game. Even when New World has a bunch of content, I still try to limit myself so I don't get burned out. But it's, you know, it's definitely different with ESO, you know, like it's overwhelming because of how much stuff there is. So like for me, it's just like I need to take it slow. I enjoy builds. I don't necessarily like just like researching everything to know it all. So like for me, I'm taking it very slow and just kind of enjoying it. Like trying to, you know, I'll get a gear set and try to figure out what that gear set is, where it drops, like just kind of learn as I go rather than just like look up exactly what I need. Like, oh, this is the meta of what I need to be running. I don't like doing that as much. I mean, I don't do that in New World even. I'm not a meta build player. Not typically. Nice. This guy could have killed that really, really quickly and didn't appreciate it. Oh, it still hit me. Yeah, I mean the combat of New World, I love it. I'm here for Ori and for the trophy mount. Yeah, and I might look into some of those guides and stuff, but for now I'm just kind of like exploring, enjoying, like kind of like with New World, what I really loved was just like exploring and stuff like that, you know. I liked the early game of just like being fairly innocent, of just having fun, going and seeing the world. So that's kind of what I've been doing, or I mean, I've only been playing for a few days now since I came back to it. But I'll probably stay like that for a while and then do more research if I get deeper into it. Yeah, I know there's more Ori kind of both ways. I'm just kind of chilling around here. There's someone else farming the guy, so I want to make sure that I'm around when he spawns too. But I appreciate it. Yeah, when I played more before, I was getting into the crafting. I just like completely forgot the crafting stuff. You hop back into New World Stormer. Yeah, I mean October, that's when the game's really gonna be changing. Currently, the game's kind of at a standstill until October. But I mean, if you haven't played for 12 months, there's a lot of content that you haven't done. And that's what my hope is with October. Not only will we get console, but we're also going to get a lot of return players that played the game long ago. They haven't experienced a lot of the new stuff in the game. That's my hope, is that they'll actually bring PC players back into the game, which would be sweet. I might try Guild Wars 2 at some point, yeah. Yeah, I don't get into the wars in New World. I've done some in the past, and I've had people ask me if I'd be interested in doing them, like joining their company and stuff, and I'm just not interested in getting into that side. Like, as a mercenary, if someone wanted to have me in their war, sure, but I'm not gonna join a separate company specifically for that. It's just not what I want. Yeah, Stormer, you got plenty of stuff to work through there. Yeah, I mean, their marketing with the console thing has confused some people. I think it's confused the people who already know the game. Oh my gosh, I'm not paying attention to my health here. It's more so confusing the people who already like play the game and stuff, as opposed to like new players. I think for a new player, it's a different market, and so they need to market it differently. So it is tricky. Gosh dang it, this stupid thing. Yeah, I think you can still stand up there and not take corrupt damage. I just wasn't even looking at my health at all. Enjoy the ads. Have fun with the ads. Yeah, I'll be doing a fresh start character for sure. I'll still be playing my legacy as my primary though. Legacy will still be my main. Cause it's gonna be crossplay, so we'll have people from console over on legacy servers, and there'll be PC players on the fresh start servers. There's a lot of us who have, you know, years of progression saved up on legacy that can't just like give it up. Got too much stuff to just not play legacy. Yeah, and I think that's how a lot of people are, is you play fresh start for that like early game experience, but then end up going back to your main. I think that guy's taking corruption though. No, he might be taking corrupt damage up there. Can't tell. Yeah, I mean, none of my alts have crafting skill. I don't bother with any of that. Maybe on fresh start I will, I don't know. I don't know how that Ori over there came back before this one. Is that guy even farming at all? Where'd he go? He just killed the stuff and left. Unless he died. I don't think he died though. Couple ads. Yeah, I mean, if their new tech and stuff is able to keep queue times down, that's gonna be awesome. Obviously, that's one of the biggest issues with, you know, that many players coming in. Yeah, I've been on Marama for quite a while. Marama's been my main server for... I don't even know now. Been on quite a few servers. I was on one of the original, like, 11 servers or whatever. 6-hour queues and stuff. That was fun. Except for I'd log on early enough. I'd just log on early enough in the morning that I would skip the queue or be in a small queue, and then I'd get my wife into queue like midday. Yeah, I mean, I think the queues alone pushed a lot of people away, like early on. Fighting the guy, or did he fall? He fell. We double check this rock. I'm still getting corruption here. This guy's back anyways. No bag. Oh, the one over there. Let's check that one. Yeah, I still get corruption. Unless you mean the... Well, that's the big square one to the east. This stupid thing. One small spot. I'm not gonna worry about it, to be honest. I have enough life steal. I just need to smack a couple things and I won't die. I don't like just sitting still anyways. Killed him 779 times. Well, I would hope I don't have to kill him that many times, because I'll get the shards and be able to just craft the trophy mats. They at least give, like, somewhat of a pity system with the combat trophies. I don't even know how many shards I've got right now. 4 on me, and I only have like 12 or something back at in Evan scale. Probably put a ranged weapon on. The hatchet's not really doing anything for me. Or I guess I could go throwing hatchet. I guess that'd be the other option. Last time I was the only person here. It's crazy. There was one person who was maybe kind of coming through here, but otherwise it was mainly just me. It was nice because then I could do OPRs, I could do whatever I wanted and not worry about people taking all this stuff. Stupid thing spawns, I gotta hit it. How much yield do I get from this? 1.5. 3, 6, 7.5% yield, increased yield with just the armor. It's pretty nice. Plus, what do I get from? I'm at 17.5% increased yield, and then on top of that, I can also use a proficiency booster. Gives me another 15. So yeah, you can get a lot. Yeah, plus the 350 strength. That's right. And I think if you have the... Which fort is it? Don't they still have the fort that gives you the buff? But this guy has a timer. Or not. I don't know, the other day it was spawning back super fast. Pretty much fort. Isn't there a fort for yield? It's the brimstone one. Yeah, gathering quantity. Which we also have right now. So it's a good time for me to be farming. I need to check nutmeg prices. Nutmeg prices might actually be up again. Probably help if I had a hearty meal going at least. That guy is doing OPRs or 3v3s, just disappeared. I mean, every game has its issues. It's just, New World has been known for a lot of issues in the past, but... I don't know, I feel like some games, like, depending on what the issue is, it may or may not affect you, you know what I mean? Not saying just New World or whatever, but like certain games, depending on what you do in that game, you might really notice a bug, while someone else just like has no idea. Like there's stuff in New World where I don't use certain weapons or don't do certain things, and so like I have no idea, because like I don't keep up to date with every single bug and all that. But there's definitely times where it's just like, it's a major issue for like a bow user. Well, I don't use bow very often, so I don't notice that stuff. Or like even within like Ice Gauntlet, like they had the Ice Gauntlet exploit with the Entomb, and like I had no idea, because like I don't run Entomb. So people were talking about it, and I was like, I don't know what you're talking about. What Ice Gauntlet exploit? They're like, oh, with Entomb, it was... I think it was a while ago, like a month ago now, maybe. You could get like your cooldowns back super fast. It was triggering the perk twice, whatever that perk is called. Like I play all the weapons at some point, but like there are some weapons that I just don't play as much, or like my builds never use certain abilities. So you might, like, again, if you don't know about it, then you know, you don't really like realize that it's a bug. I think that happens in a lot of games though. Like I've played a lot of Ark Survival Evolved and a bit of Ascended, and like there's a lot of bugs that'll be specific to official, and I'll talk to people who play unofficial and they have no idea what I'm talking about, or like it doesn't affect them in any way. I'm just like, yep, it really sucks because official servers have this happening, and I mean, it doesn't affect them one bit. But if you want to talk about a lot of bugs in a game, Ark is like 10 times worse than New World. Ark is so bad when it comes to bugs. They don't have the greatest reputation. And the developers are not... Their developers make New World look extremely good compared to them. Yeah, I mean, I don't talk at all in the New World Discord. But the crazy thing to me is when, and like, again, I know a lot of people, the reason they're negative and the reason that they are the way they are with the game is because they want the game to do well. And they want, you know, we all want New World to be a good game and, you know, and all of that. So it's not like they're doing it because they want New World to fail. And I totally get that. I understand that. Like, we're all on the same page of we love New World and want it to do well. But I will say, continuing to play a game that you're really unhappy with the direction of it or the current state of it is just like not good. Like, I love getting players into New World and I love seeing players playing New World, but I don't want people to play it if it's just gonna make them upset. You know, it's not worth it. So it is a really, really good time to take a break from the game for a lot of people. See what it's like in October and decide if it's worth it for you to come back or not. Yeah, and I mean, like, if every single person stays negative about it, the console release, even if, let's say the console release had 0 bugs and all this and that, and just like was 100% perfect, if the entire player base, like every single person is negative and it just pushes the consoles to not even want to try it, then wants to say, you know, it still isn't a failure. So, although, yes, I know that they have a lot to work on, I know that they need to get the endgame content in and all that stuff, I agree with a lot of the people who are negative. I just don't necessarily agree to the extent that they are. You know what I mean? Like, that's just not how I feel with it. I do think that having some support to entice the console players to play the game is still good. Because I want the console, like, I want more people to play the game. And if the release ends up being absolutely terrible, as bad or worse than the original release, then that will change things for me. Yeah. Yeah, so we'll see. We'll see with the console release. And some people have already moved on from the game and they're gonna play other things, and that's totally fine. Hello. You quit ESO for New World in 21. Yeah, I mean, it'll be very interesting to see what happens. I haven't been a console gamer in a very long time. Yeah, for New World, if this release goes really bad, then it very well could be the end of it. So, we'll see. We'll definitely see. I mean, having the crossplay and stuff will be fun. Because there are a lot of people who I've talked to who have said like their friends are on console and they want to play together and they haven't been able to. Plus, I've talked to some people who even just like with the native controller support, like they said previously they couldn't play the game because like they have to use a controller, whether it's a disability or whatever. And so now they're actually able to play it. So that's kind of cool just on its own. Yeah, the aim assist, when I tried the aim assist on controller, it really, to me, I still feel like a mouse and keyboard in general is going to be able to outplay a controller player. But I also know that there's some people who are really good on controller. So I'll just say this: the aim assist did not make me a better controller gamer, so it's probably good. If I felt like I was like landing way too many shots and stuff, then I would say it would feel overtuned because I'm not good on controller anymore. I used to when I played a lot of console, but the aim assist was not that bad. Can you imagine if they would have given us the target lock? Because there's target lock, so you can actually lock on like that. Can you imagine if they had that in PvP? If you want to kill the PvP scene, that's how you do it. Screw the aim assist, just give us the aim hacks essentially. No assist, just automatic. Automatic aimbot. That's what the game needs. All right. No, it doesn't do headshots. It's not like it brings it to its head. And even the target lock for PvE, it locks it to the chest. It doesn't lock it to the head. Oh, this guy's just farming that. But they're working or something. Working remote and just farming the guy whenever he spawns. Yeah, exactly. So like see how when it locks on for the target lock for PvE, whether I have a range or not, it locks onto the chest. So like if you still want to do more damage in PvE, you still need to aim yourself. Like you can't just lock on. Now for like rabbit farming, it's great. I love rabbit farming with the target lock. It's so chill. I'll run around with a controller and just lock on, light attack with a bow or musket. You know, you don't even have to aim. Good to go. Yeah, I don't know. I have no idea how like good controller players will be in this game. For all I know, I could have played against some of them and just had no idea. There have been a couple times where I've thought that I'm up against a controller player just cause like their lack of movement, but I've also seen mouse and keyboard players stand still a lot, so I don't know. Yeah, it's true. We could get console players on mouse and keyboard as well. It's very true. The only people that I've thought might be mouse or controller is like when they're on like musket or something. Because like when I played musket, it is really hard to like do all of it. But again, I'm not the greatest example of controller gamer. Come here. Quit going around here. I'm also curious how the matchmaking is going to work for PvP. I wonder how strict it's going to be. Sucked at musket, you're a melee person. I can do medium and heavy melee. I'm awful at light melee. Light melee is probably my worst. That's probably my worst type of build. I've had a couple melee builds that have worked for me, like light melee, but the majority of them are not good for me. I W key too much. You do so much more damage in light armor and you have the mobility, but I W key too much. Like when I'm melee, I want to be able to just run in and just swing, you know? Swing, block, stun, just be a big bruiser guy. Which, like, I don't know. I started the game as a mage. Fire Ice. I loved Fire Ice. I still love Ice Gauntlet. Ice Gauntlet's still one of my favorite weapons. But I've always been into more the magic side of the game. Hurry up, guy, you just spawned in. Hit it. Hit it. You got beat up there. How much Ori do I got? I'll farm up another 2k. So I did the last time, and then I'm gonna respec. We'll just stay until we get 2k, and then I'm going to go do my Scarab run, because I do need to try to keep doing that. Wait, did they have a new video out today? I didn't even look. They didn't drop a new video, did they? I just kind of forgot. Kind of forgot that Mondays they typically do that, but I don't think they have a whole lot to say with it right now. Yeah, there's nothing new. Gen pots. Usually for me, for regen pots, I'll just like run a week's worth of like if I don't want to buy them, I'll run a week's worth of world tours and I'll usually get enough to last me at least a little bit, but it depends. Like if I'm spamming OPRs, I go through them so fast. I'm that person that will just buy them, even though like I can make the Alcahest and everything really easily. Like I have a route and everything that I do for that, but can only farm so much before I just have to do something else. Even this is a lot of farming for me. And then I still need to do my lemon coconut run. See what coconuts end up going down to for price, but someone bought out the market, so need to capitalize on that a little bit. Ow. someone else is here. From the spawn. I don't want to miss it. What's that one shooting at him? Old Windward Shack. I don't remember that one. Oh, that's you? Welcome. Oh, up over there. Is it just the little corner? It's literally just one tiny little spot. Wait, what if you go a little bit to the left? Oh, yeah, you're right. It's like just one tiny, tiny little spot. Yeah, you literally cannot go forward or backwards. That's hilarious. It's surprising some of like the spots that you can actually find around the map that are like really cool views, but like there's no quest or anything that takes you there. It's pretty neat. Like I've just stumbled across random spots like that where it's just like all of a sudden you just find it and it's like, oh, this is cool. This thing should be respawning soon. This thing should be respawning really quick here. And I almost have my 2K, and then I'll be good to go for whatever. Or I'll go check it out and then probably recall after that. Let's see. Current progenitor bow, the hatchet. I don't know if I even have those, to be honest. I would assume I do, but we'll lock a couple of them just in case. Sure. I think I already have one of each of those things. Sure, not really useful. Might have a chance of getting the another pattern if I don't really need it. And thanks for the follow, by the way. Killed it too quick. Alright. Ultra, thanks for the follow as well. Wait, I need to farm this quick. I'll be right there. slackers here. Hello, Bo. Alright, I'm coming. I hit my 2K, so I'm good to go. I have no idea which direction you went other than this way. And that way. I can see the stuff for treating. This way to the outpost. Assume the bridges and stuff. Maybe there is a quest. Because that guy was 63 coming through here. Wonder if they did add a quest here. So yeah, that guy running up there was level 63. Yeah, there must be a quest here now. This is even a landmark. Interesting. Oh, that is cool. This is a cool spot. They saw the heat map. They saw return players coming back here over and over and over, and was curious why. So then decided to just make it into a quest or something. I don't know. Whole landmark. You got just your own landmark here now. It's where? Okay. Oh, I see. So that looks down there, and then Upper Spiken's over there. Oh, that's cool. You can see all of Upper Spiken. Yeah, you can see like the lava area down there. So let's see. That would be. So that's what, Merc way out there. Use my mount to get back up. Yeah, I still call it Caminus. What did they even... Is it... Yeah, the Infernal Host or whatever. Yeah, so Merc's over there. Old Caminus. And then if you go this way, can you see mines then? Kind of. Mines is way out in the distance there. That's cool. Yeah, this is a cool little spot. You can get up on top of this. So you can go up and around. Come on, you can do it. Seen these stupid mounts climb crazier things. So you like wedge yourself in the right spot. Hoping there's like a ledge. Unless you can get up and on top of that elsewhere. Let's see. Go this way. Okay. Ugh. Nope. Oh, actually though. Wait a minute. Yeah, there we go. Go all the way around it. There. Now you can see all of it. Except for Old Caminus, you can't see the best. You can kind of see it. But from here you can see mines and Merc. That's kind of cool. They made it look like it's a little like path to run all the way up here. Yeah, that's sweet. And over here would be... Yeah, Caminus kind of down there. Maybe it was a project for an intern. They're like, we need to give the intern something to do. Have them work on the scenic areas of Shattered Mountain. That's, yeah, that's just the outpost. Can you see the other? I mean, the other outpost is a ways out. I don't think you could see that. You kind of can, I guess. It's somewhere way out there. Over there, I think. Yeah, I noticed that. I don't know why they moved that one. I liked the old Merc spot. You can just drop down. Yeah, maybe. I'm not sure. Well, cool. Alright, I need to recall, put this stuff away, and I need to do a scarab run and probably some OPRs. Thanks for showing me the spot. That's really cool. There must be a quest, though. There has to be a quest that goes there now. Either that or that guy was just exploring or something. You have a screenshot there with the whole gang. Nice. Oh, there's MSQ stuff up there now? Oh. So when they, so that would be why they were working on that. Is for the MSQ stuff. So on my Lilith character, I'll have to see what that is. But they must have changed the name of that stuff for the MSQ then, maybe. Otherwise, I don't really see a reason why they would change it. Alright, how many of these stupid things do I have now? 21? It's getting closer. As for Banes, Banes is a pretty easy one. Shattered Mountain's been your home? I don't think too many people would say that, but I think everyone has their territories that they enjoy spending the most time in. Oh my gosh, I have too much ore here. Let's Monarchs? Yeah, that'll work. Void Bent Rush, yeah. Everyone needed to have Void Bent. We got ads rolling over on Twitch, just a heads up. Gives me time to put this stuff away. Void Bent was the go-to for many. Let's put that there. Why not? Alright, what build do I want to run today? Oh yeah, we need to open these up too. So I have to respec no matter what I'm playing. I mean, I could go back to just playing my ice scorpion sting. I was having fun with that. Let's do that. Oh yeah, I forgot. I wanted to look. Do I have harvesting trophies? Basic. Thought I had Ultim or the majors. Huh, it's not even shown that I have any there. That's weird. It's really weird. I should have at least 3 of the trophies. Even if it's just basics. Okay. Oops, no, I wanted Ebon scale. That's weird that I don't have the trophies. I actually have enough stuff to make 2 of the top tier logging trophies. I don't know if I'll really use that. Mining. Yeah, I don't have any. I have 1 of the tokens. What the heck did I do with them? Because I could have swore that I had the other trophies. I used to farm that stuff. And I'm gonna have to farm, I think nutmeg's really expensive still, isn't it? That was the main reason why I was gonna get it. Spruce everything up for why is it just for console players though? Like why I look at it like that? Why not look like they'd spruce it up for their player base? Or like, I don't know. Because it's releasing console, I do feel like a lot of people are just saying like they're doing it only for console. But imagine you're a return player who hasn't played since 2021. You know what I mean? I understand the frustration, but to say it's only for console players is just not true. There's return players that it will be a completely different game. There are a lot of return players. They're not acting like it's a brand new game. So how would they market it to a new player base? You know what I mean? How would they market it to a new player base if that's their target market for their marketing of what they did? Wouldn't it come across as a new game in that sense? I mean, I understand the whole re-release and this and that, but their target market is not us with their current marketing. It's not a new game. I mean, full new starting experience and all that stuff will make it feel like a new game for a lot of return players. But yeah, I mean, it's the changes they're making are not just like, oh, we're only going to make these changes specifically because we want the console players to be happy. You know? I understand though, as a veteran player, as a player who's played the game for a long time, and you know, I agree that the end game content needs to come with it, but they also need this release to go perfect. If the release doesn't go well, the end game content won't matter. It won't. Anything new that they were to bring to the game, if this re-release on console and stuff, if it fails, none of that endgame content will matter one bit. It just won't. Yeah, nutmeg's still expensive. But again, if people aren't happy with like the direction the game's going, like definitely play some other games. And I know it sucks when you really enjoy a game and you want it to, you know, be everything that you want, but there's nothing wrong with playing other games either. Oh, those are really cheap. But I get it. Like I understand the frustration, but I also don't believe that all their changes are strictly only for console. Oh, those are almost as much as the major pieces. Alright, I need to go do scarabs. But so when you say like they're acting like we've never heard of Lost or Angry Earth, you're not the target that they were looking to talk to with that. That's the thing. They weren't necessarily saying those things to get the current player base hyped over Lost or Angry Earth, but to showcase the enemy types to the new players. That was the idea of that, and people took that as, well, like, why are they telling us stuff we already know? Well, there's a whole player base out there that doesn't know this stuff, and that's who they're trying to talk to here. That's how that was. That was not intended for the current player base, that IGN interview. And on top of that, IGN was the one asking those questions and stuff too. Yeah, taking a break is a good idea. Take a break and then see how it is in October, and then decide if it's worth it to come back or not for you. It may or may not be. But either way, I think a lot of people will come back. Even if they're upset now, they'll still come back and play Fresh Start. I think a lot of those people will. Yeah, the whole Lord of the Rings side of things, I really don't know what their intentions are with some of that stuff. There's just a lot of speculation, I know, with that. As far as, like, what direction they'll be going with the developers and all that stuff. But I don't think there's anything that's, like, for sure, you know. See, like, I like what they did with the MSQ, and then with the new cinematic cameras and stuff. I think that will add a lot to the experience for a new and returning player. Yeah, I mean, New World, you can play New World so casual, which is like really, really nice, right? A lot of like MMOs or other, like a lot of games in general, you just can't hop on and be super casual with nowadays, I feel. There's still some, but without going to like an indie game, like if you want to be competitive in like you're saying, like Apex or something, you have to play a lot. New World, get the decent gear and you could still have some fun. If you don't have decent gear though, you're gonna obviously get slapped around and it's not as much fun. Again though, the IGN interview was not for us. That was not intended. We were not the target market for that interview and for that discussion. So to take it personally in the sense of that they were talking to the current player base just isn't true. And a lot of people won't go and look that up. There's some people who just won't look that stuff up. I understand that. So like me personally, right? For me personally, I will not go out of my way to go and research that stuff in a game. But if I see that there's interviews and like they're marketing it to me in that way, that will entice me more. I'm not everyone will go to YouTube and go to Twitch to look that stuff up necessarily. So I don't think there's anything wrong with them talking about the different enemy types and stuff like that. I don't think that's in any way treating console players like kids. That's just sharing what's in the game, like, for them. It's just, again, it was not aimed at us as players who have thousands of hours in the game. It just wasn't. Yeah, in alpha, they completely changed direction with the game. Can we jump up here, please? But see, survival games also have had a really, really tough time. So I think both sides of it, where it's like survival or MMO, it's like two genres that both are pretty tough. You know, they're not easy genres to be successful in. I think you would not get as many casual players if it were like the old system. I didn't play it in the alpha, I played in the betas after they had changed it. But I don't think you would get as many casuals if it were, you know, a full looting experience like that when you die. Yeah, hardcore games do have pops as well. I mean, that's true. It would just be a different crowd, and again, I don't know what their plans have been. They might have known about Lord of the Rings for a long time and just wanted to utilize New World to work towards Lord of the Rings. So Lord of the Rings could just be the whole reasoning behind a lot of the decision making as well. Yeah, I have no idea. I don't work for AGS. I have no idea what their intentions are with that. I mean, given once if the Lord of the Rings actually ends up happening and coming out and all that, like, I would assume that the majority, if it's the same combat style as New World, I would assume the majority of the player base will switch over. Yeah, we did get one. I need a lot more than one, though. Keep stockpiling. I keep saying I'll stockpile them, and then I end up spending them. I like builds. Hey, Mark. Hello, hello. But no, I definitely understand the frustrations within the community and all that, but again, if the game does get that frustrating for anyone, I definitely recommend just taking a break until October. It's just not worth it to play a game if you're really upset with it, you know? It's not the point of a video game. The point is to have fun with it and enjoy it. Hey, Bebop. Yeah, to sell your scarabs? Yeah, they were going for like 1,400 on Marama and then dropped down to like 11 or 12. I haven't checked today, but they were 11 or 12 the other day. What the Brimstone Bower to bug? I know Brimstone in general is bugged out with their trading post. I didn't know there was a specific buy order one. If you pull stuff, like I can't sell out of Brimstone, my settlement, but if I pull into my inventory, then I can. Goes into the Wakala storage. I was wondering because like it shows when I look at like stuff to sell, it's showing that storage for me. So I guess that makes sense that the buy orders would go there then. Dang it. Stupid thing. I haven't had any issues buying anything from Brimstone. Only selling for me personally. Yeah, Horizon does still own it, don't they? Yeah, I mean, there's gonna be a lot of bugs in the game that they're just not gonna worry about fixing, you know, not with where their focus is at right now. So, which I mean, they've told us that. They've told us we're only gonna get minor patches and stuff between now and October. So, I wouldn't be too surprised if you find bugs that don't get fixed between now and then. Maybe they will, but I think there's going to be a lot that they just won't worry about. Appreciate my positivity. I try to keep it positive. I mean, I really do still love New World and all that. I mean, there's a lot of negativity, obviously, so try to keep at least some positivity within the community here. And again, I understand people wouldn't be negative if they didn't love the game. So I completely understand that. I mean, this release really is a make or break. You know, it's one that if they really mess it up, it's very well could be game over. And so putting all their focus into it, I think, is smart. However much it sucks for us that are currently playing it still. Because obviously, like, we all want more content and this and that, but like, more content equals more time they have to invest into bugs and all that junk. And I think just trying to get the release perfect could be a fresh start for them, or if it fails, then we'll see what happens. But yeah, whether you're positive or negative with the game, it's like we all obviously want the game to do well. Well, some people may not, but I would say the majority who are voicing opinions on it, whether they be positive or negative, we all essentially want the same thing. It's just we want the game, you know, to thrive and feel alive again. But while the servers are quiet, make the most of it and do your farming and do all the little things that you might not typically want to do, or you might have to fight people to do it. Like, you know, get your PvE in. It really is a great time to be farming in the game. Ow, that hurt. Alright, we can probably queue up now that we're down to the last couple chests. I'm gonna do some water glyph farming as well, probably, at least just one run through of it. So we'll finish up this route, or at least these chests. I might go do river glyphs quick, and then we'll recall, go up north and do those. No one's down here farming right now, because usually all this stuff is farmed up. Got a glyph. Take that. Whoops. But it helps if I switch weapons, huh? Thinking about trying Diablo 4 again. I keep hearing that it's a lot better now, but I just don't know. I don't know if I'm willing to devote the time into it. I have heard it's much better than it used to be. For now, I'll probably just devote a bunch of time to ESO. Keep playing it a bit, see how I like it further on, and then kind of go from there. I don't want like too many grindy games all at once though. So then I get hooked on one and then just start playing it a lot. And I forget about the other one. At least in New World I have most of the stuff I need, so off stream I don't need to like keep grinding too much stuff. Recall, go up north, go do those chests and do the water glyphs. Still need to do my daily faction quests. So we still got plenty to do. I didn't check glyph prices today, but we can check later. I'm not too worried about them right now. Alright, we'll grab this one, then head up the hill. Alright, let's see how the OPRs are today. I'm surprised I didn't get backfilled. I think there were a couple people ahead of me, so maybe they got backfilled. Or the other match just didn't lose anyone. It does happen sometimes. Let's try this. I'm gonna try something a little different. Try going for some big vines, maybe. See what we can do. Let's use these ones, because these were free. Yeah, I used to use vines a lot, and then I just got all the other, you know, heart runes and stuff, and then I pretty much only used Biobomb because I think Biobomb for PvP especially is just like one of the best ones, just overall utility wise. So like I still love Biobomb so much. Even for PvE it's nice just because like big groups of mobs and stuff, it works great. But I want to try to go for some big vines around my ice and see how it works. I just need to be careful to not stam myself out. That's my main issue with it, is I stam myself out with it. And then I have the stupid exhaust. Garbage. So he had a healer with him, I did not. I still love Scorpion Sting, even if you don't get like, you know, increased damage. Like I know a lot of people like their weapons to just give you the increased damage and all that, but it's just like Scorpion Sting is just so much fun. Does he just riposte my vines? I think he just riposte it or something. Can you riposte vines? I don't run enough rapier with riposte. Can you actually riposte it? Either that or the dodging was just like right on time. Oh, I wasn't expecting that. Oh, light armor hammer is scary, because I know that that's gonna hurt. I was gonna die there. Yeah, it was probably a dodge. I just saw the riposte, and I guess I had never tried that, so I don't know if that actually works or not. My weapon swapping from spear after javelin is so bad. I just like, I can't time it right. Like I don't, it's like I try to hit the button too quickly. I just need to like slow it down just a little bit. Team was doing well on the push, but now it's a little more of a struggle here for us. I'm gonna die. Yeah, poison shot was just gonna tick me down even if I was dodging there. Oh, and I think I had disintegrate on me too. Not really breaking this down as fast as I thought they were going to. They have a lot of healers. I think they have at least 4 healers. I didn't really realize that until just now. Ow, that's some stupid Spark of Mjolnir. That hurt. I was hoping they're gonna cut back on that one. Thought they were getting a door actually up. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, they do have a lot of healers. Oh, that shockwave actually got me. That was actually crazy. I thought I was out of that. We're gonna need to try to take Sun. Yeah, our team's on it. Good. He's got his stone farm going. I definitely don't block enough in this game. Like, I know I should block more and I just don't. Dang it. I need to get used to vines again. I don't use it enough. I used to use it a lot, but I need to get used to the radius on it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure though with the shockwave radius, like the radius of like how far it actually goes is further than what you can visually see, isn't it? At least it feels like it. Eyes may be as big. Okay. I'll just treat it like a shockwave then. Well, I'll think of it like that. $91 degrees. It was, I think here it hit over 100 yesterday. Oh, I got someone. Nice. That's why I love Scorpion Sting. You can just throw a random javelin into the crowd and you might end up getting someone. Team Baron. I wasn't paying attention. I didn't jump all the way. Can I land this? If they're like if they're on the back side of that, can I land that? I don't know with the lob of it if that's actually possible. Trying to build up my cooldowns here, try to lay down some ice. Gosh dang it. Still getting warmed up, right? Yeah, it's nice you can actually have 10 going all at once. Oh, we're not winning this fight. They have, probably. Well, there's how many healers right there? There were 3 or 4 right there on my screen. Yeah, see, 3 meters on Shockwave, I don't know. It definitely feels like it's... Is it 4 with the upgrade? What is the exact... Yeah, it's 4 with the full upgrade, so 3 on average. But I feel like the visual side of it is not... Like, I feel like the visual is only 3 meters still. Like, what you actually see is that 4 meters, or does it only show the 3? Because I feel like what you see, like, when it slams and you see, like, the animation or whatever of on the ground, like, I feel like you can get hit past that. And sometimes it very well is just like probably desync doing it too. But there are times where it's just like, I didn't think it was gonna hit me one bit, and then it hits me. That's how Greatsword was too. with the what was it, the Skyward Slash or whatever that is. That was I used his stone form. Well, that's not good. Animation. Yeah, the animation might be stuck at the 3 meters, and then when you upgrade it to 4, then it goes an extra meter past that. That's kind of what I'm thinking. We do have ads over on Twitch, just a heads up. I don't know, I should check that out sometime and just see, does the actual like visual of it get bigger? I mean, even with that knowledge, I would still mess it up. So many of them here. Why are there so many here? I thought they were all at our spawn. I thought there was only gonna be like a couple. It's like half their team. Yeah, I wasn't. I honestly can say I did not know that they were even gonna be close to that many there. All right, let's do our water glyph farming real quick. Do a quick run through for it before we queue up again. This build is so much fun. It may not be the best build, but it's very, very fun. Now, water glyphs are in Serpent's Pass. The river glyphs are the ones you're thinking of with the gators. Yeah, water glyphs are here in Serpent's Pass. I don't like farming river glyphs. Hey, we pulled an adamant. That's like, it's not worth much, but they're kind of rare. I made a lot of money off of those when they were first initially a thing. Yeah, I'll hold on to it. Took out my pylon. All right, take care of that pylon. Good work. So you don't actually have to mine the beetles, you just have to kill them. They'll drop a bag. So any of the glyphs will just drop as a bag. At least I didn't think you could mine them to get a glyph. I've had them drop from bags. Wait, another adamant. That's actually kind of crazy. We try mining them and see. I guess I don't know for sure. Mining is another chance? Really? I've mined them before and never gotten one, but we'll try it. It's easy enough. It's kind of crazy I just pulled another adamant though. Like that's very strange. We haven't pulled a single single glyph though. Got 5% chance. So then that means the beetles you get two chances then. One for a bag and then one for mining. I was gonna say I didn't think so. We'll keep mining them. I don't know, I'll take the lodestone and the motes either way. I don't normally mine them though. Well, I'll mine them and every time I'm here, and then I'll see. I don't normally mine them like I have in the past, but typically I just kill them and move on. But I probably should mine them just because, like, I mean, I get free fire modes. That's what I thought too, but I'll still mine them and try it out. Never know. It's worth trying that type of stuff too, especially like after updates and all that, like in the future, because sometimes they might change something and not necessarily tell you, and then you just discover it that way. So I probably should mine these things regardless, whether you can or cannot right now. It'd still be good for me to do it. Another good one then would be gift glyphs. There's a lot of these over in that area. Hold on, I wasn't expecting that to pop right away. Well, it definitely doesn't hurt mining them by any means. Not out anything. Whether it's a low drop chance or whatever, you know, you're still getting resources and motes from it. Still beneficial. That's, was that the gift glyph area that you were in? Because I know the gift glyph area has both of those. Gift ones? Yeah, because there's a lot of those little scarab beetle things, and then there's like, what, 4 or 5 of the cats? Something like that. Server I play on Marama. Been on Marama for quite a while. Still liking that. Ow, that was a musket shot that hit me. A powder burn that hit me. Oh, that's a good point. Yeah, mining luck. That'd be interesting. I'll have to try that sometime. I don't have much for like, I don't usually go for mining luck. You know what I mean? Like I don't usually care about that, but if there's a chance of getting glyphs with mining luck, I'll definitely test it sometime with my own stuff and see if I can get them to drop. Yeah, that's a really good point, that maybe you have to have a certain amount of luck for it to happen. And so most people aren't going to be running luck when they do that stuff, so it's not something that's like regularly tested. Ooh. That would have been a good one to land. Keep your trophies up. Yeah, I'll have to try that sometime. I don't have the trophies, but I could probably get my hands on them. He jumped right away. I thought he was gonna go after that guy. Luck on a pickaxe. I mean, I have luck on my pickaxe, I think. I don't feel like I'm doing a whole lot for my team, but I don't know. Oops, wrong button. I thought that was an enemy archer behind me. Nice, I think I got him. It's gonna be an assist type of a match here for me. See, I still, my weapon swapping with spears specifically is so bad. There's someone else is running Scorpion's thing there, I saw. Oh, here they come. Coming, team. Ow. Oh, that healer almost just got smoked. Oh no, they did die. Look at that. It's just, I don't know. Scorpion's things are so goofy. It's a really good thing that they extended the cooldown on it. I think that was a decent vines. Good work, team, I guess. I don't know. I didn't do much. I was just throwing a lot of ice around and scorpion stinging people. So let's see. I've got mining luck on my pickaxe. I don't think I got a single water glyph here though. No, got 2 adamants and no water glyphs. That's crazy. Let's just queue up again. That was a really fast one. Okay, I eventually hit him. Distinct, hello. How was the subathon? How long did you end up going for? I'm doing good. I'm pretty tired today. I didn't get a ton of sleep, but I'm good. 36 hours, that's pretty good. It's a long time. That is a long time. Well, I'm glad it went well. Oh yeah, no problem. Happy to share the community over there. I don't know if we can... Oh, I made it in. It's not looking great for us, team. Kind of slowly losing people here, aren't we? Going for star. It's not looking good because we're getting back capped as well. He's also running spear. The healer's gonna kill me. Without the healer, I think I was fine. I don't know about the bag there, Mr. Healer. Any plans this week? Nothing specific this week. I've got maintenance coming over again on Wednesday. They've been trying to do a lot on the different apartments and stuff because we had those inspections, so they're trying to like keep up with a lot of that. And so we've got some other work that they got to do. I don't know what our team's doing here. Let's see. I don't know. I mean, if they're not building up Star, I'm just gonna keep running there. I don't really want to just fight the team fight that's not going great. Oh, there's a lot more of them here. Oh, there's a lot more showing up. Appreciate the lurk extinct. I don't think that many of them were falling back, but apparently they were. Alright, I'll go help Moon then, I suppose. Maybe? Yeah, I'm very curious how the matchmaking is going to work, though. Like, are they going to split up, like, a new player from, like, a legacy character, or what? Because, like, the legacy characters are going to be a lot more built up initially. I don't know. Hey, Grim. Doing alright. A little tired today, but other than that, not too bad. How are you doing? Dang it. Yeah, I know they'll have fresh start servers, but as far as crossplay goes with OPR for matchmaking. So the matchmaking specifically, I don't know if they'll separate the legacy players from the fresh start for that type of stuff. Like, are we for sure that OPR will not see it? Because when they released it, all they said was matchmaking, but they didn't specify 3v3 matchmaking, did they? Yeah, I know. I know that it's split region, but you can have fresh starts within the same region. So like right now, you can play with Lilith players on US East, and those are US East still. Because in their thing, all it said, like on their post, all it said was matchmaking, and then separately it said 3v3 cross server or cross world. I'm gonna die here. There's a lot of them there. Oh, good heal. But it's not looking good for us, team. Power Rangers? Wait, wouldn't? Is it like skins or what? The heck is Power Rangers and Arc? No powder burn on me. I wasn't getting away. That's a lot of them. Are they actually repairing this? Cosmetic non-wildcard release? Gotcha. I'm gonna stop the heal. Yeah, for $10, I don't know if that's worth it necessarily. It's a good evade. Team, they're it doesn't really matter. I don't want to turn around and just die, so I'll just keep pushing with these guys. Good job, Pylon. Oh, I hit him? I didn't think that was actually gonna land. Tier 3 door, but no respawn? Strange. I dropped off the backside. Oh. It's not looking good for me. Yeah. He might die there. I don't know. It's not looking great. Our PvEers are doing great though. Very good drop. Go to the bathroom really bad. I don't necessarily just want to leave at this exact moment. Theme. This is our comeback. This is our comeback story right now. We're actually playing a lot better now than we were at the start, so. I don't know if we had anyone shooting at him. Missed. Got the 2. Just down by a lot. Yeah, I'm sure there will be people who will buy that for sure. Uh-oh. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. That was my bad. I didn't mean it. Ow. I'm gonna fall back real quick. They brought a brood over there. I'm dead. Yeah, that was not smart. I shouldn't have vault kicked that. I saw the riposte too. Yeah, that was just a poor decision. Hey, good work, team. Defended it. Got this thing fully built. It's gonna go back to sun. I think there might... Nope, they're not falling back. We just need a triple and a Baron, and then we need to hold it for the rest of the match. That's all we need. Just super simple. Stupid bear. Whoa. There's a few too many. How did we not lose this? That's surprising. Our PvEers must have had a lot of resources. Yeah, our PvEers is just... They're just repairing this over and over. Whatever. I'm just gonna let him sit there and smack the door. I don't want to sit and just fight him over and over and over. That is not overly entertaining for me. You can sit there and smack the door. If our team was playing like this at the start, though, I think we actually would have had a pretty good chance. I don't think I got it. Just the same too, they're just gonna keep coming back. I mean, at this point, it doesn't really matter. Our healer? No, that was someone else. Oh, he popped his stone for him. Well, they made it onto the point team. Gosh, they got healers all over this match too. Didn't realize they had that many. Yeah, they had a lot of healers in this match. Alright, I need to really run to the bathroom here. So I'm gonna throw in the waiting room. I'll be right back. No. It's not fair. I went to the bathroom. Captain Redbeard, thanks for the follow, by the way. That puts us at 500. We did it. I'm going to... I need to reset the goal. I've been doing it by the hundreds. Let me do that really quick. We did it though. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We also have ads going, so I don't know who all can actually hear me. Well, I'll kill this guy and then we'll do it. We'll get the new one set up after the ads. We haven't gotten a single water glyph. This has been a really terrible farm. Ow. Single one. I'm not having good luck on the water glyphs at all right now. Didn't last time either. Alright, I think ads are over now. Thank you again for the follow. We hit the 500 follower mark, so let me get the new one set up here. Pop it up to 600. All right. Whoops. I usually buy these whenever they pop up. Out on the lightning though, I should probably get. Property upkeep, crafting fee. Sure. I don't know. I don't spend any time in Weaver Spend anyways. Other than to farm coconuts and lemons. Which, speaking of, I should go do that run again. So let's recall, head over to Weaver's Fen, and then we'll do that run again. Still need to do faction quests, but I'm not gonna worry about that right now. Coconuts and lemons. That's what we need. If the game wants to toss us a hardened crystal, I would be okay with that. to dump some of this stuff though. Hide am I up to? I mean, we could go back to trying to sell some hide. It's not bad money. I haven't checked recently though what the prices are looking like. Got 1 scarab. 2 adamants, which is not surprising. Oops, I didn't want to put that there. Hold on. Give me that. How many adamants do I have? 4 of them now? I don't really know what I'm going to do with them, but I have them. Let's fill a buy order on this quick. Aged tannins. Not bad. 500 bucks. Just clearing space. To the fen. To the fen. In search of more lemons and cocoa nuts. And maybe a hardened crystal if the game will allow it. I suppose we'll queue up while we're running around. Why not? I don't know, if we keep getting put on the team with less healers, I might heal today. Might just do it, we'll see. Actually, I also might play with my Boldcaster build. Played it the other day, it was pretty fun. I don't play bow too often, so it's kind of a rare occurrence for me to actually play it. I don't even know how much hardened crystals are going for right now. Last time I looked, they were like 4K. Isn't like crazy money, but it's easy money. Kick to the face. I'm gonna figure out which dungeon the one horse charm or whatever drops for faster mounting time. I don't remember what it's called, but I need to start running that dungeon, whatever it is. Bo has it, so it's one that we've definitely ran with him. I just don't remember which one. Bunch of junk. Not even getting regular craft mods. Iron crystal. Give me one now. Wine cask. Do I have that? Yeah. Alright. Then give us some coconuts. Bunch of coconuts, please. Got some coconuts, I just don't know how many. Yeah, I should look that up and see which expedition drops the charm. Is that a charm or a talisman? I think it would be a talisman, right? I'm gonna look it up. Maybe it's not a talisman. What do they call the other thing? Mount Charm. I really like that one though. I don't remember what it's called. I'll look it up after this match. Unless someone remembers what that is actually called. I do not remember at all. Alright, I need to take consumables here. Let's see. That. Lots of assists. I needed a heal there. I don't know if we have any healers on point. Yeah, I don't think we do. Did our team push through or did we die? Oh, we were just kind of going back and forth. Our team was dying. Their team was dying. Yeah, it's just a sunfight going back and forth. That's good though. They didn't get many kills. I was one of their few kills there. So maybe we didn't actually lose as many as I thought. Coming team. Nice. Good work. All right. He went right instead of left. I didn't even know who I was hitting there, to be completely honest with you. I need to fall back though and try to not lose this. I don't know how many are gonna be here, but that hurt. that would have hurt if he hit me too many times there. I think this other team's gonna have to try to back cap or something, which they might be, I guess. At least I'm disrupting the healers, even if I'm not necessarily killing them. They're not healing their team. They're not doing their job. Nice. You fall back and help Sun. Anyone on it? No one here. Where are they at? And they're on Star. We have teammates there though. On this back door. Protect the pylon. Did it. We protected our outpost. I just needed to pester that healer. Luckily they weren't peeling for him well enough. Oh, we're just like fully at their spawn. Okay. Oh, and we have a respawn here. Sometimes you just gotta toss a random javelin and hope for the best. That guy detonating? Is that what that damage was? I didn't necessarily think that I saw the detonate itself. Or I just wasn't paying attention. Or both. And we forced the stone form out of that healer. I just javelined him, but didn't really focus on him after it. I was gonna get picked off. Yeah, the OPRs are just kind of going one way or the other. There's no real in between today, it seems. What Friday was it Friday? Yeah, Friday we were getting some good ones though. Some really good ones. All right. Or coconuts. Oh yeah, we're gonna look up that mount charm. Is it a charm or a talisman? I don't remember. Cleansing, empowered, hasty, healing, Cavalier Crest. That's what it's called. So I would have never found it. Savage Divide M1 plus. Okay, that's doable. Savage Divide. I don't even look. Is it mutated right now? I don't know what's mutated at the moment. I could probably do that. Be easy enough. 22,000? Is that just from running the OPRs? Is that how I've been getting that? I wasn't really paying attention to my money. I had 20k when I logged in. I don't know if I sold anything today. Alright, this is gonna be a good match. I can feel it. It's gonna be close. I don't know if we'll win or not. I just want a close match. I don't necessarily need the dub. If it's close and we win, it's perfect. Oh man, I'm gonna die on that point. I'm gonna die. That's a musket on me. No, thank you. I think they gave me a Light's Embrace. I think they gave me haste from a Light's Embrace. Yeah, that's for sure a Light's Embrace. So my stam just went up on top of it. I like that. I like that someone's running that. I really like Light's Embrace. I don't feel like it gets as much use as it once did. Kind of makes me want to heal today. Hey! No! I didn't know he was behind me. I will put on a musket and shoot him if I have to. Team, we lost one sun fight. We don't need to give up. We literally just need to be smart with our rotations. One sun fight like this does not necessarily define the game. We just need to not push a fight that we're not going to win necessarily. So yeah, so you rotate, get sun, and then everyone who's at sun will go moon. And then they're gonna fall back from star to sun. Just be a rotation. So then any respawns will go star. Capture that. And we just need to keep moving. Dodging him. See, they're all on sun. And then I'm going to push this. I don't think he's paying attention to the fact that my team's at the other door. Except for they might be at the other door. They don't even have a respawn up and they're repairing. Weird. Now they have their respawn up. We lose all of our teammates at the other door, I guess. I will smack this door the whole game if I have to, alright? Where's my team at? There's a lot of them still here. Our team's just chilling in spawn right now. Yeah, we just need to keep focusing getting the respawn down. Hit me! I'm just trying to survive right now. Hey, Riddler. Team, go after the healer. It didn't matter though. Dang it. I mean, the team gave up after the first sun fight when we really didn't have to. All we had to do was, like, try to outplay them. It is what it is. Doing alright. A little tired today, but other than that, not too bad. How are you doing? Pretty much the same. Yeah, it's Monday today, so get through the start of the week. Suppose we might as well farm up the star metal over here. Someone bought out the market of coconuts on Marama, so I'm out farming lemons and coconuts. Look at all this star metal. This is probably where I'm going to start farming my star metal then. Because I'm actually to the point where I might actually be able to start doing some cooldowns. I just need to farm mithril, I think. Which I could also buy mithril since it's usually the cheapest. Do a little iron run, which I think I have a couple thousand iron somewhere. Iron's easy enough though. Star metal is probably the worst of it for me to farm, so I guess if we can farm it while we're doing this route, it's probably best. I may stream some ESO at some point this week. Been having fun with it over the weekend. We started playing it again to just try it out, see how we like it again. Haven't played it for... haven't like played it consistently for a really long time, so I don't really know much about it. Like I'm getting there, but I'm trying not to like look up too many guides and stuff and just kind of have fun being innocent in the game playing it. And it's been a good time so far. About it, but never played. It's like, for me, it's fairly overwhelming because like I'm not like a big MMO player, you know, like I haven't played WoW or Final Fantasy and only a little bit of ESO, and it's been so long now that I don't remember like really much about the game. So it's kind of fun just like playing a game like that has so much to it and just like taking it slow and playing. But it is a bit overwhelming with the amount of stuff in the game for how long it's been out, you know? It's fun. I mean, I like the aesthetics of the game a lot. Combat's okay. I'm growing to like it more. Obviously, New World, that's the main thing that I really like about it, is the combat, but ESO is not too bad. What class? I'm a Templar, is what I currently have. Before I was a Templar, and then I had a Sorcerer as well. And then my wife plays as a Warden. She likes summoning the animals. I always get turned around in this. Yeah, okay, we're good. But I kind of am like a healer DPS in a way. I don't know. I'm just having fun putting the build together and trying it. I don't want to necessarily just like follow a specific guide. I don't really learn games the best when I do that. Like sometimes I do, but obviously I love builds in New World, so getting to play around with more like complicated builds like that is fun for me. Same with like Diablo. Like when I got into Diablo 4, my brother was just like, you should really just look up a build, and I was like, well, I like trying to figure that stuff out. And so I just kind of figured it out. I used to play as a rogue in Diablo 4. And then like once I felt like I was pretty established with my build, then I went and kind of looked and saw what the meta was, what people did, and some of the stuff I was doing was like the same, you know, so I was definitely on the right track with it. Like having different gear sets and stuff is very different in ESO and stuff. Get different bonuses and all that. We have ads starting in like 5 minutes, give or take. For some of you, at least. PoE2. Yeah, I've been told I should try it out. Which I'll probably give it a go. When PoE2 comes out, I'll probably try it. But for that game, like, that is one that I think I will just end up following a build guide on, because like it's, I don't know, to me it looks more complicated than Diablo, but I don't know. I've never played any of the Path of Exile. Like, I haven't played the first one, so. But I've just been told on that one specifically, like Path of Exile, definitely like following a build initially can help a lot. But Diablo I caught on pretty quick, so we'll see. I might revisit Diablo 4 as well, just because like I have been hearing really good things from it. I just don't know. It just, for me, it was getting so repetitive, but maybe now that I've taken long enough off from it, going back, I might enjoy it. So maybe we'll do like a variety day Variety day, play a little Diablo. Different variety day, play some ESO. Shake it up a little bit. Because obviously, like, I'm still going to be playing New World, but with no new content until October, like, I just gotta kind of pace myself. And even with new content, I still have to pace myself so I don't burn through it right away. I like making the content last. It's the same reason why I don't have all the artifacts. AOC, which one was that? Oh, Ashes of Creation. Yeah. I don't know. I haven't really looked into that one as much. I know some of the other New World people in general are going to be playing it, so I might. Yeah, I don't really know much about it at all. Is it one that's like going to live up to the hype, or is it one that could be overhyped? I think we got too many here. Never know. Yeah, I mean, that's the tough part with games in general, is so much hype can be generated, not even necessarily just by the devs, but by the community, and then all of a sudden, like, long term comes and it's just not as good as everyone hoped. But games can always turn around. I've seen many games turn around and make changes and do better and all that, so I feel like nowadays it's rare for a game to come out and actually be like what everyone wants from the get-go, you know? Always takes some time. Feebling Skewer, Relentless Freedom. I don't think those are selling for anything nowadays. Only 10 coconuts. Alright, ads are rolling right now. I'll run to the bathroom because this caffeine drink is just like going right through me. Numbers aren't as bad as people thought. Yeah, I mean, like, I haven't looked super recently, but I would assume they haven't dropped as bad as they definitely could have. But I'll be right back. I'm gonna run to the bathroom and then probably do some more OPRs. I might heal. We'll see. But I'll be right back. Ads are almost done. I don't know, should I do a little healing? That's honestly pretty good. Wait, what do I have on my heavy? That's actually a pretty solid helmet. Maybe I'll do a little healing. Shake it up. Let's see what coconut prices did. $75. Oh my gosh. I think I'm gonna keep farming coconuts, I guess. I don't know. I mean, they're not the greatest thing in the world to farm, but I have 19. I mean, I guess if I keep doing that run, there's times where I'll get like 30 of them. Or we could run around Weaver's Fen more. Yeah, let's run the healing build. And then we'll run... We'll go healer hatchet. Why not? I need to change my hatchet build then. Full throwing. At that. Well. Sure. Why not? Wait, what do I have for consumables? Do I have focus foods? 5 of them, sure. Let's queue up, see if it's an insta pop or not. It is. I may switch up to the haste build after getting hit with a light's embrace and getting the haste. I kind of forgot how much I like that. I don't run it too often though. This one, the armadillo. I'm not gonna pop another one of those yet. Good team, we can do it. Yeah, I forgot to look. I don't think Savage Divide is mutated right now. I seen the buyer price on Highest Up? No. Is the Highest Up market up right now? It was just T-posing. I heard at 77 cents. That's crazy. How much is aloe gel then? Because aloe gel is better for alchemy stuff. Uh-oh. Oh, team. Yeah, I'm just stuck in all the CC. Our team will not have the DPS to burn through that. $1.2 buy on Allogel. Yeah, Allogel is technically better than High Sub, so I don't know why people would go for High Sub. I guess it just depends on what they're needing. Because can you, I don't remember, can you use Allogel on lower tier stuff, like if you're leveling alchemy? I think you can, right? It's just Allogel is like super easy to farm. So I would say like between the two, you're probably better off. Can we not heal the guy right next to me? So we need to fight on the point. Not worry so much about what's going on over there. And again, they're gonna be coming here, aren't they? I will be okay. We don't have like anyone on star though, so they're for sure gonna be coming this way. I got Scorpion Stung. The hammers! Oh yeah, I was gonna try changing up my healing build to try running the other Divine Embrace perk that I don't normally run. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I mean, we just don't have a team there right now. I think they're on the other two outposts, which is fine. Been doing aloe ever since seeing my video. That spot is just like, if there's no one else farming that spot, you can just forever farm aloe gel. Just non-stop. I will say though, like, high sup, if you're farming herbs, then high sup is nice just because like you're getting it anyways, so you might as well just sell it. I just don't understand why so many people are buying it. Maybe because it is cheaper than aloe gel, I guess. But you get more out of it if you use the aloe gel. That's why I never thought it would be like selling for that much. I'm gonna go help Moon, I think, because they're kind of running past Moon to go to Sun. It's a... Is that a medium armor musket? There's another one. It's nice when Tranquility's on my team, not just jumping me. I don't know. He has a trapper build, which the trapper builds can definitely work. But I don't know. I've tried medium armor musket, and it is, for me, it's just not fun. The stupid brute. Alright, team. Got people at Moon. I'll go help them. Majority's probably going to be coming from Star. Still have teammates here. Oh yeah, there's a few of them on point here. Get away from me. And we're doing a good job of capturing behind them, but... There's a lot of them coming from Sun, isn't there? Losing Moon again right away, though, team. Unless we just take Sun. I guess that's maybe the play here, huh? Oy oy oy. They're all falling back, though. I guarantee you they didn't think a healer was on them. Got Baron soon. Baron team. Only have one there. Down my mount. Can't get through the door. Use the door bug. What the heck was that? Did I just teleport forward? I don't know what that was. Did Baron push me, or did I lag, or what? I really couldn't tell. All of a sudden I was throwing a hatchet at the wall. Nice. Good work, team. Very good work. We needed that. Yeah, actually, all we gotta do is keep him busy here while our team takes moon. As long as I can get the moon. Oh man, there's a lot of them on this point though. Is that our brute? Hey, I put a heal up there. I don't know if I actually diseased that healer or not. I think I might be the only healer in this specific fight. I don't know if I'm the only healer on our team though. I really can't tell. Wait, I need to buy a keg. Sorry team, you're just gonna have to go without a healer for just like a little bit here. It's a lot of them on the road. Oh, I couldn't quite get that. My bad, guy. There's only one buying for $1.20, the rest are 20 cents. Yeah, after this match, I want to try changing up the healing build a little bit. I think I just ran in the bamboo, and so the heal didn't actually go off. He's diseased like crazy. Oops, I stammed out. My bad. Yeah, we need to fall back here and just Gonna protect this. Yeah, we don't have enough here for this fight. Let's try to slow him down a little bit. Yeah, I don't see any other green circles. I think I might actually be the only healer here. Not a DPS though. Put one on point, team. I lit it. I don't think it's gonna do anything. Oh, we have a respawn up here now right away? Okay. Fall back now. Coming. Don't die on me. Charged up that heavy attack. I think we go Baron now, right? Or do we protect Sun a little longer? I don't want to go off on my own. If I'm not the only healer, we don't have many. There's only a couple of us, if that. This is a good match, though. Oh, I got him with the disease. I'll take it. Good work, team. It's not looking good for the other team now. They needed that Baron. They only had a couple people go. And they definitely needed it. Oh! I got him with the throw! I wasn't expecting that to actually hit. What's going on here? Oh yeah, kegs. Or keg. Singular keg. I missed the stairs. Team's showing up. Yeah, we only had a couple on the other side there. Oh, I think they're figuring it out that I'm like one of the only healers. Just lighting that. I don't even care. Find another one. We didn't take too much healer attacks this match. We got a couple. Oh, I had the heal going to you guy, but just took a little bit too much damage there. Oh, there's... Oh, maybe... I don't know. I thought that was a friendly heal, but I don't think it was. Team's peeling for me, I like it. I greatly appreciate that. I don't even know. I didn't know one of my group members was out there. Good job, team. We did it. Good match. I still had a keg. Kind of forgot. My keg plays have not been great lately. That was a good match, though. It was a very good match. Small heap of coin, I'll take that. Okay, I'm gonna buy that one. I think that's worth it. Rupture. Yeah, not great. Not what I'm looking for. The oak flesh bomb. Alright, I'm gonna fast travel down there. We got ads starting soon, so I'm gonna run my faction quest. Actually, let's go. Before I do that, let me go refresh. Yeah, we got ads coming up soon, so we'll do some faction quests until those are done, and then we'll queue up again.
Oh, you are a beacon of hope.
Oh yeah, I need to change my.
Every deed, from the
I need to change my build too. Try it slightly different. So I'll be right back. Though I'm gonna run to the bathroom, and then we'll respec the build and run the faction quest. Alright. Ads are pretty soon, so let's go do faction quest in the meantime, and then once ads are over, then we'll queue up again. That last match was good though. This is not a great build for this. We'll make it work. I was like, what can I throw on to make this work better? But there's nothing. Wait, actually, there's something. We can do this. I just need to build up my my heart rune quick. Maybe we'll be okay if we're in both areas. Oh yeah, I was gonna respec as well. We'll do that. I'm just getting beat up. This is not the greatest build for this type of a quest, but watch, I'm gonna get my Primal Fury by the time these are over, but I don't need it. Stupid shield. There, much better. Keep hitting them. Stupid thing. Alright. Grab all these. That worked out fine. Here, I'll just get the ads now. They're gonna be in like 2 minutes, so I'm just gonna run ads so then we can get into the OPRs again quicker. So ads real quick and then OPR.
You are a beacon of hope and life in these trying times. Every deed, from the humble to the great, kindles the light in all of us.
We got both the ones over here? Okay, we can go do that. At least head over that way. Message cat real quick, hold on. Fine. I know I'm running into a wall or rock or something. Eh. Alright, we're good. Alright, 4 more. And we just have to kill the 3 name guys over there. I'm gonna queue up, the ads are just about over. So queue up. Oh, insta-Q. Hopefully not backfill. What heart rune should we run? I'm thinking maybe Cannon Blast. Shake it up a little bit. A lot of people from other servers. And the other team is like primarily Marama. Got this team, we got it. Easy dub, but not too easy. Like close but easy. I may or may not have missed my beacon. It's not my fault. I forgot to respec my life staff. That's okay. Not gonna worry about it. Are they behind us? Yeah, they're gonna push onto the point behind us. I think we're good. I think they're pushing the back cap a little bit. I'll stick with the team up here, I guess. I don't really know what's best at the exact moment. Honestly, I might go back to running Scorpion Sting as a healer. It's so much fun. Where's this other team? I have no idea where they're at the moment. So I wanted an easy dub, but I wanted it to still be close. The score's still close, so there's still a chance if this other team can get an outpost. That. That was my opportunity to get the cannon blast kill. Oh, apparently I got that kill. I was just throwing heavy. Okay. They left it? Are we good here then? I don't know what's going on now. There. It's like trying to get close enough to get the heal on that guy. They're on hatchets. I'm doing it. I'm doing the thing. Uh-oh. Oh, that social distancing though absolutely saved my life. That was actually crazy. I'm so glad that I did not get rooted or anything there. That was a guaranteed death for me. There's people everywhere. Just need to stick with the team, I guess, or whatever team I can find. Uh-oh. That guy might have been close to death. I couldn't tell if he was actually going to die in that or not. So bad with Cannon Blast. Beacon. Have the bacon. Healer tax. Get out of your dang tomb. I'll heal you, I promise. Where we going? What's the game plan here? Oh, that's their brute. Oh. Okay, actually though, I don't think we have enough teammates here for this. I think we fall back. Ow. Aaron's in a minute. I don't know if our team is gonna go for it or not. I hit him. His Defy Death popped. There you go. There's a heal for you. I had the heal going to him. Just too late. Died. I distracted them, team. Held them off as long as I could. Hey, we got Baron. Look at that. I mean, it's not a super close match, but it's a little bit closer than I guess it could have been. I don't know. Whoops, I forgot. I thought I had Bile Bomb for a sec. I'm not used to not having it on this build. So I think I just shot the ground. Not bad. Ow. Come on. I think that's the play. They just start running Cannon Blast with this, so then we can get a social distance and then just Cannon Blast them. Ah, you got a different guy with that social distancing. Beating him up. Ow. Oof. Ow. Our door. Was that musket? Did he try going through that door? I don't think that was the route to take on that one. Yes, good work. Let me at him. I got my cannon. Dang it. I was too late. I should have just done the social distance followed by the cannon immediately. I did stop him from burning out though. That was kind of cool. Good job, team. We did it. We did it. So yeah, I'm actually liking Cannon Blast a lot with this. I don't really think about the fact that we can just social distance into it. Otherwise, I could also start doing a Javelin from Scorpion Sting into it. So I might go back to running Cannon Blast again on my healer build. I used to. I stopped because I wanted more value out of using Bile Bomb. But this is a lot more fun. I need 2 more of the Scarab things. There's one. Yeah, a lot of healers are running Stone Form. That is kind of the norm. But obviously, as you know, I don't run the norm. The healer tax, okay? I need to collect. Healers need to collect their taxes in form of kills and OPR. It has to happen. If I don't get my tax, I'm not healing, okay? Some might call it kill stealing at times, but you know what? It's not kill stealing, it's collecting. Especially when I get hatchet kills, that's the best. When I just dump all my hatchet abilities. Wait, I need to kill that. Come back! Stupid thing is gonna retreat now. Guess we'll wait up here. Yeah, stone farm is... Wait, what? here? Yeah, that's all they get out of me. I mean, hey, some people's taxes are cheaper than mine, and that's okay. But I'm gonna collect. Trust me. If you want the divine embraces, I'm collecting. But there's also nothing wrong with just trying to survive. I just have too much fun trying to kill people as a healer. I mean, obviously, there are times where I definitely should be healing more than I am. But that's okay. It's not a war or anything, I'm just trying to have fun. Obviously, if I were like in a war, it'd be very different. I would not be... Unless whoever's running that war requested it, I would not necessarily be running the same builds I normally do. Except for maybe like my Plague Doctor build. That one I would maybe run. For the most part, yeah, it's you know, I'd have to run something different if I were in wars, if I was healing. Yeah, I was there for hours trying to get my syncretic gear. Do you know how many pairs of pants I've pulled since that day? Like, it's ridiculous. It's stupid. That's how it works, right? Once you pull the one thing that you're farming for hours, then all of a sudden it just starts raining from the sky. Just get tons of them. That's how video games work. It's just the truth of the matter. That's like every game for me though. It's not even just New World. Like in Ark, if I'm trying to tame dinos, the second I'm like, hey, I should go tame this dino, they're gone. They don't exist on the map. Or if I'm searching for a certain weapon blueprint or something, yeah, good luck. The second I stop looking or the second I pull one, all of a sudden they just start flowing. I just get tons of them. It is just my luck. I still didn't respec my life staff, my bad. I keep forgetting that I'm gonna change it. I just want to try it and see if it's any better, or see if I notice a difference in my healing output. No way that guy lived, right? Taxes. I'm collecting. Taxes. More taxes, alright? Just for that, you get a heal. Thank you for paying your taxes to your healers. Or at least me. Yeah, I don't know what'll happen with the 725, to be honest. Whoops. Okay, I need to remember. I have whatchamacallit on taxes. I have I have my cannon blast on. My taxes are getting away. Oh, he's got the Phoenix amulet. That doesn't count. Expensive tax collector. I got 3, you know, it's only three collections though. We have a lot of match to go still. But hey, you know, I'm healing. I'm healing the team. I should make a healer only account and just call it the tax collector. I don't want to run off on my own over there. It seems not smart. Whoops. I meant to put that beacon there. Guys, he's got a healer outside. Don't worry. I'm on it. Get that healer. Don't let him collect any taxes. Ow. Sorry, guy, you're on your own. I'm not staying back for that. Taxes. Taxes collected. I thought I was gonna get that one too. Call me the tax man. I don't need. Ready? Long range taxes. Oh, it's just another ape. I don't know if I'll be able to hit him. He's very agile. See that? The heals. Building up. Building up how much they're gonna owe me here. Yeah, this guy's coming after me. Oh no, we don't have a ton of people here. I think we're running out of people. Aaron's still not for another 3.5 minutes. For attack. Oh, this guy is squishy. Yeah, he doesn't want to mess with. Doesn't want to mess with a healer. He's running. I think they repaired the door too. So, all right. I'll let him live for now. I'll collect later. Alright, I'm coming, team. Sorry, I got distracted. Put me on my mount. Probably pee here. Probably. They don't really want to engage too much. They're really squishy, so. I mean, it kind of worked. They distracted me. Saw someone low and I just went for it. Next time we get our cannon blast, I'm going to try to combo it with a social distancing. See if we can get a little collection going here. Never mind, we'll just collect right there. Is it Kia? Thank you for the follow. Probably pronouncing that terrible. Thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. I very briefly read the name. I'm also terrible with pronunciations, so feel free to correct me. I'm just kind of getting shoved here. I gotta heal. Lucky. Yeah, we kind of need to go Baron here. Taxes collected. Thank you for all the follows today, you guys. We did get past the 500 mark, which is pretty awesome, so I appreciate it. Saruman, I'm my main is on Marama. Uh-oh, our team did not get that. Whoops. Yeah, East. US East. What do I call my sniper healer build? Healer Hatchet. It's not very exciting. Healer Hatchet. The only one that has like kind of a fun name, I guess, is my Pestilence Life Staff. I just call it my Plague Doctor. I thought it was a fitting name to it. Oh, he's lucky he had that in Tomb. Tax collector. The IRS. Oops, I didn't realize you were a healer guy. I wouldn't have given you that circle. Get him! Yes! Taxes acquired. I don't know, like this build I can get a lot more because I can just dump the abilities and like one of them's potentially going to do something, you know. It's not a guarantee, but... Ooh, that was a double back-to-back cannon blast. Someone else had that. Alright, I need... Someone else is healing that guy. I need to not focus my heals on him. I don't know what's going on, though. Our team's kind of losing it here. Over there, fairly good. As far as US East goes, like, you'll get into OPRs, especially if you play during prime time, like at night. You'll for sure get into some. Queue time's not usually too bad, even dayside. There's quite a few people who stream on Marama and just US East in general as well, so dayside you get a lot of those types of people. And then there's also people who stream at night, but then just people who are playing in general. Yeah, this is a nature rune glass in my lifestyle. Lots of mints. Good shot. I think that musket just got that kill. Alright, I need to be a little bit cautious here. Ooh, that was a big meatball. Whoever landed that, that was a juicy one. We need to, like, capture something else, though, team. Alright, here we go. Big cannon blast coming up. Taxes. Taxes have been collected yet again. I might be collecting too many taxes. That's okay. The team doesn't need to know that, right? And we've only collected 8. We'll go a little heavier on the heels now. You do it, Mints. Your hatchets will hurt, and I know it. You more kills as a healer than you do as a DPS. Doesn't always work out like that. If I put my mind to it, it can definitely work out like that. But I really should be healing more than I am. To be completely honest with you. Except for that one. That one, you know, after that one. Just one more. Oh, that healer. Come here, ape. Hey now. Hey now. Where'd the team go? We had teammates there. They all left. Dang it, team. I didn't know there were that many that were still looping around on us. I deserve that. I definitely deserve that. I'll go help out on Moon. We're losing everything though. Our team overextended. We just needed to hold the 2. Well, he died before that heal could go off. Sorry, guy. I kind of need to make sure I don't die. I need these teammates to just come in and just get on the point or something. Oh, he got screamed. That wasn't even gonna work anyways. These fire staffs are really lighting up the team, huh? Can't do much for you. No. Where is this guy? You guys get him. Alright. We got that. I mean, Baron's gonna be very important. Hey, Scoob. Get the moons. I'm gonna snooze the ads a little further. Alright, you guys handle that. I don't think you need me there. I don't know where I should actually be. Our team's not necessarily in the greatest position here. We need to take something else. It's a tier 3 door. It's not good. And they're repairing it. Clutch it up, I guarantee you this. Oh no. I thought that brute was gonna just go straight for me. Then going for the other healer. Yeah, if we get Baron, it actually will probably be okay. Our team's going there awfully early, though. This is way too early for Baron. Yeah, I mean, like, I kind of have to go. If I get caught out, it's over. I will die. Keeps looking for a kill. Not that much. There's very paranoid. This is so early though, because we're gonna be triple capped for part of this now, which is really not good. But I'm not about to just get caught out on my own, so. A little early, but we'll be okay. Oh, we didn't actually lose Moon. That's really good. They're here. Team, they're here. We don't have much of a team here at the moment. They have a lot more. Yeah, they're being smart. They're going in both doors. Get Mince, get away from me. I know you're gonna throw hatchets at me. There's so many of them here though. Oh my gosh. Team. Team, this isn't looking good. No, they were staggering me so bad I couldn't get my stupid cannon blast off. They staggered me to the point where the cannon blast couldn't even trigger at all. That's all I could do. Yeah, our team just did not go at all. Oh yeah, half the team went too early and the other half didn't go. I mean, if we can get a 2-cap right now and hold a 2-cap, we have a chance. But we don't have Moon built up at all. We don't have a PV here. Or if we do, it's just not looking great. Is it because I collected too many taxes here? Good job, Musket Man. I don't want to push up to that brute, because the second I start healing this team a bunch, I'm gonna grab aggro. Oh my gosh, you're gonna die. A lot of death happening up there. No, this isn't looking good one bit. Excuse me. Pardon me. I'm just gonna run with you guys for a sec, please. No. Uh-oh. I missed. Dang it, man. Stupid throwing hatchets. Yep. Hatchet. Yeah, the other team's playing it smart. Our team is just a W king. Unfortunately. We needed to be rotating and doing a lot more than what we're doing. Like, we don't have anyone on Sun. We should have been on Sun the second they, like, pushed out of it. We are clearly not winning the frontline push. I don't think we're gonna get into Sun unless the back door, maybe? Or Star? Is there not a door? There's not even a door on the back of Sun. So we actually could have been taking Sun. Oh my gosh. You better back up. My healer on the edge. If I get my cannon blast. Why is he using his void gauntlet when he has a bow? That's fine. Lock me in. He was shooting me with a he was using a void gauntlet when he has a bow. I don't Am I missing something? I didn't quite hit 10. Maybe I didn't collect enough taxes for that. I don't know. Wait, I need to get that. Did they kill it already? Dang it. I know. Only 9. Only 9 as a healer. Honestly, I probably should have been healing more, but... It is what it is. Not much I can do if the team doesn't rotate and stuff, you know. We were doing really good for a bit. And then... we really just needed to try to get Baron. That would have been... really, really good for us. Can I not climb up on this one? Guess I can't. That's not happening. I just need to kill this one for this faction quest and then I'll be good. No, this build has always been really fun. The Freya's Hatchet is perfect for it. Because then you just stack the refreshing social distancing, so you get the 25% cooldown, and then you stack it with the other 25% cooldown, and you can get really fast cooldowns. It's great. So wait, what is the time frame on that? 5 seconds? Yeah. Got that. If you land it within 6, it ends up being like a 6 or 7 second cooldown. You like that. For if they have a shield. Life staff, the Tei life staff. Then with Purifying Breeze, then your heavy attacks can also heal people. So for PvE, it's not as good. It definitely can work. And I still use it for everything. But I would say for like PvE, if you're trying to just go main heals and only for PvE, then I'd probably run Refreshing Divine on there just to get the extra healing. But I mean, I have it on the boots and it's not bad. But honestly, like, again, I use it for PvE and it works just fine. All right, there we go. All right, let's go hand that in. Okay, hand this in here. Grab that, reset that.
From the humble to the
Good to
great.
go. Yeah, the Teddy Life Staff's really, really nice, especially for OPRs, just because then you can just keep launching heavies. And then within that build, you can also stack your healing buffs. So you can get up to 30% increased outgoing healing just by landing your heavies, so then each time you're removing that debuff, as well as hitting an enemy, you're just kind of making yourself stronger and stronger with your heals. Oh wait, I did put rebound on. Okay. I didn't realize that I had already done that. Because I was wanting to test that. I don't know if it's been making a difference or not, to be honest. Okay. Because yeah, I removed the haste and put this on there. That's right. I forgot. Alright. I think that's where I'm going to call it. Cat's on her way home, and I need to get some stuff ready for dinner. So I am going to call it right there for the day. I should be live tomorrow, though, and then Wednesday, we're going to play it by ear because, again, maintenance is coming over on Wednesday again. So depending on when they're done, I may be live Wednesday as well, but I'll for sure be live tomorrow. I might stream some ESO at some point this week or next week. We'll see. But tomorrow will probably be New World. I want to keep working on some stuff, keep stockpiling, loot, all that. So, but that is going to do it for today. So thank you very, very much for all the follow, subs, and all that fun stuff. And I will see everyone tomorrow. So have a good one. See you, Scoob. See you, Riddler. We'll see you guys tomorrow.